Maybe they'll join later. Yes, space people. How you doing, Bill? Mage told me he's thinking about just going to bed after Godot. And I finally changed the stream title. Hmm. Alright, if I type anything strange, Rose's dog jumped. Oh, yeah? Alright. What the? Oh. Hey, your seat. Ursius? Ursius? How you doing? I don't really need these ones at all. Probably just like that one. And oh, really? What ended your run this time? Ah, yeah. Well, Thomas knows how to take screenshots by rolling on the, or like walking or on the keyboard. Running out of air or water. Couldn't get the steel in. Only if I can give you some steel. This isn't that much steel. 3,000? Hardly anything. And it's on Venus too, so there's not going to be any ice. Even harder then. Do I have any extra shoots? I do. Yeah. There, now I can actually check that out. Off again. I'm gonna stay outside more than 30 seconds at a time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really hot planet. And switch the air tank. Okay. So the plan is to move these logic stuff over to over to this shop. Memory names. Nothing written on that because yeah. Date tracker. Like yeah, I will be using my own resources. But I got plenty. Let's see, anything that I could dump out. I shouldn't need you. You. You're empty, so that's fine. I'll have to empty that sometime. Yeah. Uh, oh. So, Ursius, have you have played Stationeers in normal, right? Not brutal. Uh, regular on Mars. Does that mean? Does that mean that the regular on Mars was your first game, or? Uh, yeah, a couple different Mars games. Ah, different. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. So, so it's all connected, correct? Yeah. Or, let's see. No. Composite window shutter. Which IC chips. That batteries lasted a long time. Okay, so it's empty. And even more IC chips, yeah. That's it, right? Okay. You got the silent one, mage. Let's see. Okay. Thanks. I suppose you're doing Godot for what, like another half hour or something? Let's see. No idea, but it's definitely, yeah, definitely bed after. Hey, what was that, is it, no, oh my gosh. This one, like that, there. Um, what was that, like, wall thing that you used to cover up the, housings? Reinforce, no. It's in the door kit. Composite roll cover. Okay. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Hmm. Yeah. I take it that you painted it? So you did paint it. Hmm. So this can go. Okay. So I wonder how long it would. No, really. You were talking about that. Hey, I see Timmy's getting on stationeers. Hmm. Yeah, but how screwed are you? I don't know. 20 minutes. So I'm sure if you wait, yeah, exactly straight. If you fed yourself and water or gave yourself water, I doubt you'd be dead. Oh, okay. Where are the in there, I suppose. There you are. I don't know why you had your suit closed. I suspect, yeah, it's not an airlock, so I suspect in there's volatiles, so don't open that door. Uh, this way. Thomas. Go towards the light. Hmm. Timmy was wondering if he's dead already. Thomas. Quit. Only on the inside. Hmm. Wait, no, this way. What the? Oh, come on. Blocked by O. Hmm. So it has to be placed against a frame. Hmm. Do it. Yeah, well, it can't be right against the wall here. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't even in the. I didn't even know. I didn't know I was not in the voice chat.
Aha! I'm gonna go ahead and mute your video so I don't hear you echoing. And go to my chat so I can monitor it.
Yeah. Let's take both sides. I know.
There we go. Food is done. Oof.
Uh,
UMP. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay, we can do that. Copper.
I think that worked.
That's
I
steel.
think I knocked.
Oh. I do not.
I'm gonna call it. Okay. Have a good night, Eurystheus. uh, they said they're gonna have to start.
Am I in the wrong? No, that's not right. Oh, our CSS start again? Ah, bummer, dude.
Yeah.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Hmm.
I can't knock, apparently.
Oh, there's that. Well, you couldn't knock because I had the knock thing.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, let's see.
Did it not show up?
There, I knocked. Oh,
There, I got you.
okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Sweet. Okay, where was I? I was looking for...
Basically, but like in the back. I have a whole thing of what the silos are.
Yeah.
Why is there carbon dioxide involved? Alright, it must have just moved over, I guess. I don't know. Since it's just a room, it doesn't get storm in here, so it doesn't get damaged.
Nice.
Could I?
Basic
I could
iron?
not. Okay.
Word. How's my tank doing? I didn't get the pipe meters on. Yeah. Without the pipe meters, I'm gonna go ahead and smelt these in the arc furnace now.
So this is.
I'm not sure how many times I've cycled that furnace.
I think it's this.
But
Shoot.
I definitely think with the volume pump and furnace and the ices, you can get all of your alloys, your basic alloys.
Yeah.
That's how I've been doing it right now.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Oh. Maze just realized I'm doing shop instead of.
Oh my
base.
god. Yes, he's doing shop and I'm trying to make it so that he doesn't have to worry about me anymore. Collecting skulls on his server. Getting lost, making lag problems. All that fun stuff. Bolts next.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wanted to move all the IC chips into the shop. Or.
dude,
or
I did grasp the logic of the chips. I'm not sure how you wrote it. That's for damn sure.
Where
Gotta let my noodles cool down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Uh, when I was watching your stream earlier, didn't hear uh the I didn't hear your Discord.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
Interesting.
are you not capturing it anymore or turned it off?
Did I?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Hold on, I'm checking. No, it should be working. Go ahead and talk. No, it's not picking up my Discord. What the hell?
You have it set to use the same executable?
Properties. Match title, other files, find window of same type.
Executable.
Execute. Testing. There you are. Now I'm sure you're on there.
Hmm. Ooh,
Okay, that's what I was trying to do.
power's on top.
I need a little bit of gold. So I'm gonna try and cool down the filtered waste gases so that I can use those as just an instant good atmosphere
Yeah.
for the plants. For the plants. Not for me.
Did you ever get that overlay to get? Oh yeah. Did you? That over chat overlay I sent you a while ago. That Twitch chat over.
I have no idea how to get stuff like that to work, honestly. I would love to learn. I just
You just type in. There's settings on it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll kind of walk you through it. Uh, it's installing the update for some reason. Okay. So if you right click on the like icon on the taskbar, it should give you something that says like toggle borders, show settings, reset window, as well as the transparent Twitch chat. Show sh show settings, and then in the
You
username.
talking way above my head right now.
Here, I'll just stream it to the Discord. Then
Okay.
share screen. You'll probably, yeah. So this little thing right here, transfer it in Twitch chat, show settings.
Hold on. I'm trying to catch up with all these damn screens. Ow, fudge. Where'd it go? There it is.
What screens?
Trying to monitor chat and switch over to Discord, and I've got two different screens going right now.
You just type your username in it. Just turn that off. And
I don't think I.
Hmm?
I don't think I have it on my computer right now.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, I don't see it. No.
Oh,
I'll worry about it another time.
it's like just really easy. Just name and chat sound. Change it to one of these. Damn. Okay. Ooh. Mm. Probably say do that one. Eh.
I know you sent it to me. I just I don't see the icon, and I don't know if it's because it's on my main monitor
Well,
or not.
can't you use the what like search thing or whatever?
Transparent Twitch chat.
Yeah, transparent Twitch chat.
Okay. Updating.
Yeah, mine updated too. Happens when you well, so you uh the toggle borders is to so when the borders don't show, it stops you from being able to grab it.
Okay.
So like in the middle of the game, you don't want to accidentally grab it.
For sure. Hello.
What?
Okay, that does not want to stay open for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Settings. Toggle borders.
Yeah. So when you move it wherever you want it to be, and toggle the borders to hide it. Then now you click show settings.
Where are you seeing show settings?
Like on the taskbar, like little icon transfer, you right click it,
Right.
and then and there's an option for show settings. Or is there not? Yeah, share your screen.
Give me a minute. God damn it. Dude, I don't have time to be just. I, this is literally what made me rage quit earlier. Is farting around with this when I'm playing a survival game instead of just playing the survival game.
Tech support with creative on Europa. Yeah. And you do have two monitors, so
Yeah.
it's a bit more goofy. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm watching.
Watching what? I don't.
Your stream in Discord.
Okay. I, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, you're just streaming the Discord itself. Can you share the?
No, that is not what it was supposed to be.
Oh, really? I use the overlay just to get the chime. Yeah, the chime's really nice.
I don't care.
Always you get in the zone and.
I do not care about the overlay right now.
Ah, hey, Mage. You're muted if you didn't know, Mage.
I was curious to watch the Discord streams. I can totally relate to Timmy not being in the headspace to deal with it, though.
Yeah. Suppose work on it after.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We can help him out later when we're not multitasking. It is a very useful tool to have, so that way you know when someone's talking in your chat. Because I don't know about you, I get focused on what I'm doing, and without that chime, I will ignore chat.
I don't disagree at all. Meanwhile, I'm trying not to collect 100 skulls.
But sometimes, and it's probably just how I have it set up, the overlay does not want to behave like I want it to behave half the time.
Oh.
Which is what I just, once I get it set where it chimes, I just minimize it and just use it for its chime.
Okay.
Because sometimes it's like, all right, can you please pull up so where I can see you? And it's like, no. Like, come on, I want to mess with the settings. Can you please show yourself so I can mess with the settings? No. Did my cat program you? Maybe. As she's right next to me, actually behaving for once.
I have a firm belief that cats are the other sentient race on this planet.
So, Mage, does yours not show this? Like when you right click?
Sometimes it does.
Hmm.
Because that's what I'm getting at. Is sometimes it does, and sometimes it's like my cat, where it's like, I know I'm supposed to do that, but I'm not going to.
I don't wanna.
Hmm.
And I'm half wondering if Timmy's having that type of effect going on, which, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hey, dude. Open up your helmet.
Trigger.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't have
Creative
that
actually
room
uses the
screen yet.
overlay to read the chat. I have another computer having the stream manager, so I can actually see all the statistics as well, and that's where I read my chat.
I'm assuming that's test.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Twitch.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping in.
Item price. Actually, maybe I don't want item prices there.
Oh.
Maybe I don't want those either.
Alas, poor number. I don't care. It's 11. Okay.
So.
Oh, and Tuver brought over the one that I was missing from his base last time. So
It's like Timmy gets credit on the. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna have.
I'm not worried about these.
Two beings. It's all. Let's teach.
I appreciate it though.
Change, shoot, notify.
Are you popping in and out? Yo yo.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you missing? I believe he only has 15 followers.
Yes, I only have 15 followers. I'm trying to finish my dinner.
Sage change, good. Street notify. And my limiter was getting the 3 concurrent views. Or, like, for the last 30 days. Average 3 concurrent views. Yeah. So, item prices. Yeah, and then they changed it, so it's easier now. Okay. I think it's you just need to have 3 uh viewers for just 3 different days. And I think, what is it, down to like 26 followers or something? So what is this? Uh, this will be Timmy's. This is someone's hard suit. That is someone else's hard suit.
Trader vessel incoming.
How in the world did it know?
Trader vessel incoming.
Is there like
Trader vessel incoming.
day come? Wait a minute, Mage. Do you not have hard suit?
Trader vessel incoming.
You have.
Trader vessel incoming.
Did you rename it?
Trader vessel incoming.
Okay. Is this hard? Or that's mine. Yes. And then it's some random hard suit and another random hard suit. But I believe that's all the hard suits
Trader vessel
here.
incoming.
So that's 2 hard, or well, technically 3 hard suits. But
Trader vessel
that's it.
incoming.
If I recall correctly, there's supposed to be
Trader vessel incoming.
there should be what, 5 hard suit, or no, 4 hard suits, or One for me, one for mage, one for
Trader vessel
magic.
incoming.
One for when Timmy was human, that hard suit. But then also
Trader
my
vessel incoming.
creative hard suit as well. So there's 5.
Trader vessel incoming.
I don't know why you're doing that. Do I have? I do. I'll probably
Trader
do
vessel incoming.
shutter here.
Trader vessel incoming.
I know, right?
Trader vessel incoming.
And the nice thing about this is that I just have to do the
Trader vessel
one.
incoming.
Well, their wall wasn't
Trader
destroyed,
vessel incoming.
or well, Magic's wall wasn't destroyed.
Trader vessel incoming.
Okay.
Trader vessel incoming.
It's gonna repeat that until I actually have the day counter memory chip placed.
Trader vessel incoming.
I came up with a pretty ingenious idea, I do believe. I am going to set a transformer to my door, powered,
Trader vessel incoming.
such that I can basically lock the door.
Hmm.
So when it's full of volatiles, it'll actually like turn off that transformer so the door doesn't have power.
Okay. They oh,
Really?
mage.
He couldn't stand it.
What? Stand what? Well,
Not come in.
he's probably sitting right now, so he's not standing. A mage.
Trader vessel incoming.
Just go jump on long enough to avoid the confusion and name stuff.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna rename your suit? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Mage's heart suit.
Trader vessel incoming.
Now, why
Trader vessel coming.
you keep on saying that? You shouldn't be saying that. Day tracker, suit notify. How about that?
Trader vessel incoming.
Trader vessel incoming.
Ah, that might be the reason. Don't have any daylight sensor at the moment.
Trader vessel incoming.
Trader vessel incoming.
Trader vessel incoming.
Mine bar.
Trader vessel.
I think my steeds. Yeah.
Quit saying that. Hmm. I know it.
Gatorade.
If I recall
What's up?
correctly, it waits 10 seconds between each time. I feel like it's been already 10 seconds by now. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, there it is. Import. Stage done, stage type. Confirm.
Are you sure that Magic had a hard suit?
Pretty sure he did.
Because I see an EVA suit.
Oh. So. Okay.
Ooh. That would be nice to Magic.
What, gonna gift him a hard suit?
Trader vessel incoming.
Yep. Trader vessel incoming.
Hmm.
No, his mushrooms are ground. So I'm taking my seeds because they promised me seeds, and I'm gonna replant the mushrooms so that way he has more mushrooms.
And more seeds. Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking all the seeds, so he'll have more
Ouch.
mushrooms that will eventually grow into the seeds.
There you go.
And I'm completely justified in this because one, I'm giving him. He's going from a little bit of. He had 4 mushrooms, and now he's gonna have. What is it? 12.
It's delicious.
And I'm taking my 4 seeds as the. Because the reason he has mushrooms is because I gave him my seed. Technically, I gave him 2 of my seed,
Oh.
and he killed the first one.
Hmm.
So yeah, and
He really wanted your seed.
where was Timmy's?
Whoa.
Right. Maybe I think I know why. Let's go check downstairs because I found Magic upstairs in a sleeper.
We're in a
But I didn't
People
see a
like
second
that, right?
sleeper, and I think that's because the second sleeper was somewhere else.
My upright turbines that I never got to.
I believe their sleepers blew up or something. Didn't he say something about that?
Yeah, but where was
he
it
said-
originally?
No, he had another explosion in there last time he came on.
So yeah, the Timmy's hard suit could have been destroyed.
Maybe.
That is a possibility. Yeah, probably not.
'Cause, yeah, I didn't see any sign of a hard suit in his base.
Let's see.
What's it here? I know, buddy. Give me a minute. You already got
Here.
your paste, at least.
Play a cheeky little game with the walls, maybe.
4
Yeah, absolutely.
and then
I left those panels the way you painted them, by the way.
I noticed. Oh, that's why you're not being compressed. Yeah, it's not good to have a jetpack on when you are in a. Oh, sweet. Magic did my gas sorting system with the freezing it. He did it differently than I would have, but that's what this room is. Patience, buddy. He is really clawing at the door. But there you go. I've removed a lot of the confusion. my suit is named. There is no Timmy card suit, and I don't see a magic card suit.
Okay. So it's just my hard suit and
Need
the
I mean,
creative
the
hard
fun bit is you can name your hard suit, and then that would clear up the rest of the confusion. Wow, my cat. I'm gonna get into my sleeper, and then I'm gonna sign out.
suit. Take a nap.
good night, bud.
I'm probably gonna end up cuddling with my cat, so I'll probably still be in Twitch chat. That's because I can be out of the gaming room. I mean, technically, I'm still in Timmy's chat.
Jump around, jump up, and get down. What?
I'm out.
Okay.
Take care.
Have a good one. Yep. Creative suit. Okay.
Get a little more gold. I don't know if I need it, but I'm gonna throw it right into the electronic printer. So
Hmm. Maybe what I should do.
yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute.
I won't do that. I will do.
Okay, so
What was it? Item prices.
you're wrong now.
Import. And multiplayers. Export. And okay.
Oh no, it's dark. I'm afraid of the dark.
I can know which order everything is in very easily. Okay. So the first one will be increase, decrease, right? Okay. So I want the increase to be low, and then the decrease to be a little bit higher than low, but for rare stuff. No idea.
Yes.
Doesn't the deep miners have to hit bedrock in order to work? And there's not really any bedrock in space. And it's like in the middle of each asteroid, it's like 1 cube of bedrock.
Let's see if this works. Or if I am just in open ammo right now. Oh,
I do.
yay.
I don't want to see storm in here.
I was just testing that out.
What?
Closed off my door to see if I could get rid of the storm.
I just
Sure.
built to the incompleted wall. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a Y0. That's testing, yeah. 15, okay. Hmm,
We'll check that.
be interesting to know. Okay, so
Whatever.
95, right? But even then, uh, hmm,
Don't connect that before you make sure you're not connected somewhere else.
I think the ores themselves, they'll just be static. Right? Though, what it'll do is actually add. So I want it to be 0 for the price increase. And then 1 for the decrease.
Wrong lenses.
Yeah. These they're just all very low numbers. Except uranium. Uranium's pretty high, but yeah.
That's the airlock. That's fine.
No. If I did, so should I have ideas on that? It's better to have them static. Yep. Yeah, to get version 1. 0.95 times. That will get down, or it'll round to 14.
You go off because you're upside down.
It'll,
Run it.
how about, I'll try 10.
Not connected.
It'll probably, I think, yeah. 0.95. This will make it so that it'll it seems like the minimum for this would make it like 10 credits for this 15. Should probably be same for these kinda.
Well, let's see here. Oh crap.
Let's see. How would I want the multiplier? Eh, increase by 0.1.
Now the question is, do I do the crazy and color coordinate my greenhouse loop? Yep. Yep. That means I gotta go cut out all the cable I already have put down.
Control C, Control V, Control V, A. U will probably be 85. Let's see. 10 times. which will mean that this can go to a lot lower number. Hmm. See. The increase. Hmm. I suppose if I'm gonna be doing it this way, then maybe I'll have to like, well, I'm gonna end up having to redo all those displays over there. Um, but then I'll probably make it so that not all of them get increased each day.
Okay.
Hmm. See. Five. Steel. Hmm. So 0.8. Maybe. So how fast does it get pretty low number? Okay, 72. Hmm. Alright, how quickly should I? Huh, okay. Solder. Uh. Mm, yeah. Point. Yeah. Power. Hmm. Curious on why white cable? You doing white cable, Timmy?
I do white cable for airlocks.
Hmm.
Cable designation is more about what it means.
Okay.
Red main line hot. Airlocks white. Greenhouse green. Usually I do my solar in yellow, but I'm not gonna go cut all that out now.
Okay.
And honestly, I don't really bother that much with trying to go back and paint everything.
Well, you did a pink on Mars.
Pink.
Mage did for data on the batteries.
Ah, gotcha. Yes, I know, and everything we are doing right now is for that reason.
Yeah. Uh, Definitely. Haste alloy will be
Those
the
won't
one
work.
that has the price drop as fast as possible.
One of those is gonna have to change to it.
Yeah, 0.2, so does 0.2. It literally drops down to 77. Jeez. Okay. But I'll have the increase be higher.
Okay.
Yeah. Still light. So an easy way to scale the price drop is put a max buy. It scales based on the supply. The lower the max, the faster it drops. What do you mean? Difference between 20, 25 and 21, 25 is big percent, then 20 to 2000 and 21 to 2000. Uh, so you're saying instead of doing okay. Hmm. Okay. So you're saying just do it like that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, then I have a different idea to actually work on instead in order to mm, make knowing that or mm, knowing that- okay. Let's see. I'm gonna wanna. So this one here is gonna be values. Mm. This one over here is uh that mage. How do you spell this? Is it EL or LE? Vessels. Pretty sure it goes like VESS. Ah, EL. Okay. So then, oop. Okay. Mm. I guess I'll pull a or a logic memory over here. Get it closer. So this will be who's here. Well, I don't know if I could have that there. And use.
There it is.
Hmm.
There it goes. That's all I wanted.
I'll probably actually need quite a lot of these actually. Worship, I guess. Oh. Okay. This is multipliers export, but then it is worship or I'll probably actually do. Um.
Exterior, exterior, gas sensor, interior.
And then I'll work on this kind of ratio as well. mm. I am gonna have so many icy chips. So push. Turn A.
That's weird. My headset just did weird things.
Mm. I'm gonna have to check something. Yeah, I know that's not good. I need displays now. Or consoles. So I want to know what happens if I write to a specific address, if it replaces it or if it pushes all the other ones up. Because if it does the latter, I don't really want it to do that then. I think just one should do.
In there with you until you turn into a skull.
Oh, you got another body?
I'm trying.
Uh,
I got.
question, not
No,
being
it's
a dick.
no. You're not. I don't feel you as dick at all, but yeah, I got another buddy. However, that might be my last one if I can do this. If I can do this. Let's see, do I have? I'll just borrow you and you.
This, this.
Oh, I got plenty.
So, jeez, I need more IC chips as well. I can take some out of my creative suit. Creative suit is supposed to be for working on the shop.
Yeah.
And it's also got like 2 hard suit backpacks full of chips.
Gotcha. I gotta vacuum out that room. At least a little bit to get the heat down. Or to get the heat up, rather.
Hmm. Is there any housings? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that does mean I have to completely redo all those. Just hash displays. Sucks. So just 2. Just 2 import. Edit. So push 10, push 20. confirm. Export. Okay. Go to test. Testing. Import, edit. I don't wanna. I don't want this. Oh,
Carlson provides personalized services for children and young
test
adults
2.
with behavioral health and developmental needs.
Yeah.
From clinical and residential services to behavioral health and early intervention. And Carlson helps
I
transform lives across North Dakota.
name.
Join their mission to foster independence and inclusivity. To learn
I think
more
it
about
was
their services
this.
and career opportunities, or to support Ann Carlson, visit anncarlson.org.
I LED. Small. Control B. So then it's not the get, it's, let's see, address, poke, source, stores the provided value at the provided address in their in the stack. No, put
Types there.
D, I think. Seeks directly for the provided device
Right
ID,
type.
attempts to write the provided value in the stack at the provided address. Okay. Put D. So R15. Address. I'll do 2. And then I'll put 99. I don't know. Okay. Yield. Wait. Control X. Control V. Control V. 2. This. Confirm. Test. Test. Space 2. Export. Oh, I got an achievement. Did you get an achievement?
What'd you get an achievement for?
Stack Overflow. 0.1% of players have this achievement. Write to an internal stack of another device using an integrated circuit.
Well, I mean, it gave it to me when Rocket did the blast off, so maybe.
So 40. Listing. Okay, what if I did 2? Firm export. Okay, yep. 99. I did 1.
I did a silly.
Also,
You know how I was talking about putting a transformer inside the room so I could lock the door?
Yeah.
Well, looking at it now, I also realized that the APC is outside the door.
You can make a slave console. Or, oh, APC, you said? Oh.
Yeah. So if you really wanted to screw with me, just open the APC. It's more of a warning to make sure people can't open the door on accident and anything.
Yeah. Let's see. Worship values. So it does indeed work, as I thought it would.
Okay, cool.
It replaces the stack. So what I did was push 10, push 20, push 30, push 40, and then with a different IC chip and a different housing, it wrote
Yeah.
to that the pre IC chip I said before. It wrote to the second address, which is the third push. It
Okay.
wrote to it 99, and it replaced the 30 with 99. It didn't move like the 30 like down to the next one.
Right.
Yeah, so that's good. Hmm. So
Oh, I've got to define a whole new type of atmospherics over here. Okay.
or the max would be, well, okay. So this will be the maximum that the worship would buy. Or no. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. I'm doing it wrong order. What should I do? So this one will just have to be. Maxes, I guess. Item maxes. Import. So. Mm. No, I need this one, so I know which order it is. Hmm. And then yeah. Plus- Okay. And amount. Okay. So the maximum that it'll buy is something like 1,000. 1,000 stacks. Hmm. Okay. And then I'll set it all to be half of what they're at, of the max at the moment. Okay. So I do hmm.
I've got an idea so I can stop dying. Instead of trying to program this, which is hard-ish, I can do it dirty and do it all manually for a little bit.
So times hmm. So if current amount is higher than half, then it has to be less. And the closer to empty, more it is. Hmm. Fuck. Unless what I do is if I did 2,000, then I divide it by, or divide it by half, or like, if I half it, it'll make 1,000. So if it's below 1,000, then the price will be more. If it's above 1,000, the price will be less. Okay. So how is that supposed to be? So if it's or 10 divided by, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so uh amount to get affected. Yeah, there you go.
See how well that's doing. One kilopascal a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So iron ingot. The max I'll buy, I'd say would be 50. Yeah.
There's some information that I don't really need right now.
Right. uh, calling it. So it's gonna have to be. No, it's ingot still. So I'll do 50 or Mm, think mm, mm.
Did I ever print myself out an Atmos analyzer, and if not, why?
65. Mm,
I would like an English.
okay. So we'll do a mix of it's 9 million watts, I believe, that a large station battery holds. So I'll do well,
I mean,
rocket. Rocket battery. Where is that? How much does this thing hold? Ah, come on. It doesn't say. Hmm. It'll be. I'll do 18 million. Okay, Waspaloy. Uh, these are. Yeah, so water. Moles. Hmm. Mhm.
Wait, do I even have that all connected?
I suppose you wouldn't know how many moles of like water a large tank can hold.
You unfortunately suppose correctly. Oh, that is connected. Okay, good, cool.
Wait, how the hell do I delete water? Hmm. What is this? Line 3? Oh, that's item maxes here. Um, mm, mm, I'd say 30,000 maybe. $20,000. Pollutant. Hmm. I think pollutant will be 1,000. Oxygen. Since it is Europa, I would probably do a bit more than pollutant. Nas.
Unlock open helmet.
Let's see. And 100 C. It. OTC. NOS, I believe I'm gonna do pretty hot. So it actually might want to be hotter than volatiles. Hmm. Nitrogen. Nitrogen can be at 20C. NOS. I'll do 10 kilomoles. So yeah, then they'll be brought down to 5 kilomoles. It is. It's a pretty good amount of money. Nitrogen. We'll do that. Carbon dioxide. Zero C. Cakes. 100. Yeah. Probably 200 with it. 150. 100. Pumpkin pie. Soy oil. Yeah. Confirm. Export. Ooh.
What's up?
So I just decided, I just did like the temperatures for like the water and all the gases.
Yeah.
So what I just thought about is that I could have the bank charge the player uh for however much battery or whatever it took to warm up or cool down that water or gas to the specific temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be a kind of a little bit risky to do water and gases, but other than that, um, but since you can buy it, since you can sell so much,
Right.
it makes it a bit more worth it. And also varying temperatures, so the water, its target temperature would be 10 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
Volatiles would be 100 degrees Celsius.
Yikes.
Pollutant 20 degrees Celsius. Oxygen 40 degrees Celsius. NOS 300 degrees Celsius. Nitrogen 20 degrees Celsius. Carbon dioxide 0 degrees Celsius. So I did the NOS and volatiles at such a higher temperature because it kind of adds a bit of a risk to it. Ah, man. Headset's gonna die.
This Atmo tank is slowly coming down in temperature.
I wonder. I suppose I could have your stream up, let be unmuted, then have OBS capture the audio of the stream in order to get me talking still
Gotcha.
while my headset charges, and I can use my phone as what I talk through. So I'll just do that. Hello. Oh. Okay, how does that sound?
How does what sound? Your voice? Pretty good.
Oh no, the actual or stream capture. I
Gotcha.
have to turn it down a little bit more. Oh, could I
One's very wrong.
change? Okay, how I just pin this message. Ah, there you go. Okay. There you go.
There you go.
Mm. But yeah, temperature's so high because it kind of gives it the risk of blowing up
Yeah, I got you.
if you do it wrong. Yeah.
I'm with it. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
Yep.
God damn it, you dropped that outside the damn greenhouse, you bastard. There's a desync error while all of my stuff drops in the back of my room.
Oh, really? Okay, so worship values. Hmm. I should rename that something like. Uh, metal and worship values.
Power low.
Well. Hmm. Actually. Emergency structure. Yeah. Mm, yeah. So then. So this will be ingots. So steel. Ah, man. V. Steel. Shoot. I need to know how much I set for this. Mm-hmm. 95. Mm, okay, so that. Mm, uh, it'll be. Okay. You. Max ingots will probably be 40. Mm, uh, drum.
Wow, that dropped a significant amount now. It was
Um,
at almost 400 degrees and it's down to 263.
damn.
Two
And
radiators, two
I'll,
pumps.
mm, what is wasp oil used for? It doesn't really say. No, it doesn't.
Waspaloy, the jetpack, and like one or two more things.
Mm. What about astroloy then?
Astroloy, I believe is used in your suit, in your helmet, and maybe even, isn't that the one that you have to use a lot of for heavy solar panels?
Uh, let's see. Heavy solar. The kit. Astraloy, yeah. Okay. So Astraloy will be another thing. I
It
already
might
got
even be in the
Stellite.
batteries, the large station
Hmm.
batteries.
What about Hastaloy?
I
If only
think
if you could like right
Hastalo
click
is
and
used.
see what it's all used.
All of those are
Huh?
used very heavily in rockets, but that's totally a different story.
Mm. So Hastaloy is mainly rockets.
I don't to like honestly recall. There's so many different things.
Hmm. If only if there was a thing or like
Here, let me
shortcut that you can like see what an ingot is all used for.
right. Astraloyan Stellite for your hard suit.
Okay.
Stellite for your reinforced walls.
Yeah. Or Windows.
Waspaloy, Stellite, and Astraloy for your jetpack. Stellite and Astraloy for your helmet. None of those are the good stuff. Give me the good stuff.
Uh,
Waspaloy for the T-rays. Waspaloy for the ore scanners. Waspaloy for the celestial scanner.
uh,
Let's see, liquid vacuum. No. That's pretty much it in the tool manufacturing. And the electronics printer. Oh God. All three for your Larry stuffs. Yeah, it's mostly your really advanced stuff. Inconel, Histoloy, Astroloy.
okay. Um, oh, I guess I'll do. Why? Mm, mm, maybe.
How many megapascals in a small insulated tank would it take to fill up a... Give me a moment. If you can answer this, if you can't, that's fine.
Well, I know. Um, I'm pretty sure the large insulated gas tank is the
16.
equivalent of 5 small gas tanks.
Okay.
So if you have 5 small gas tanks at like 40 megapascal, it'll be one large gas tank at 40 megapascal instead.
Right, right.
And then I should think about the food as well. And
Food should be higher value.
well, it's for construction. So we'll probably do chocolate cereal bar.
I am literally at a point where I'm just waiting for my cooling loop to cool down this tank fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should probably do gas. Uh, hmm, okay. Paste. And what it'll do is okay. It's probably a max of moles. Okay. Then it to edited from totals. Totals. And leftover is and in in says okay. Okay. So then what how much for I'll probably want power changed as well. No, that's gonna be the whole thing with the solid fuel. So calling it max of 50. Possibly Ingots. Asteroid. Done. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Gotta go get food and water.
You.
I need. I actually need to print more food. And then we'll start with water as well. Push the battery.
Down to 230.
And what gas is this?
Just carbon dioxide and nitrogen.
Uh, So I'm thinking for the emergency construction ship, they'll buy a max of 40 silicon ingots, 40 steel ingots, 20 electrum ingots, 10 stellite ingots, 5 astraloy ingots, 10 waspaloy ingots, and 50 solid fuel ingots. And then for gases, I'll have the total amount of moles be 4,000. The first thing that it'll do will be oxygen, which the max will be, and they'll all be like randomized between two different values or whatever.
For sure.
But the max for like all the ingots, the food, the gases, so then oxygen will be the first gas that they check. The max will be 2,000 moles.
Power low.
Then subtracts that from the total of 4,000 moles. Divides the results in half, and then splits it in between volatiles and NOS. Then for the chocolate cereal bar, it'll be a max of 20.
Nice.
Hmm. Let me just heal.
I just realized one problem that I'm having is while my temperature is descending, the reason it's slowly descending is because I'm still trying to draw little tiny bits of hot gas off of the waste tank.
Oh yeah. I put the hot gas directly into the room.
That's what I was planning, but I wanted to have something more stable set up first. I know that's stable. I don't know what I mean. I don't know.
Like, I didn't vacuum out the oxygen
Yeah.
Hydration
out of the room,
control.
so it was just really cold. So I added the hot carbon dioxide to it.
Yep, and just rains out.
which the room just cools it down by a lot. And then,
I don't have Stellite yet.
but that was still me doing it manually. So,
Mm-hmm.
but then once I got it automated, then it started like vacuuming out or removing some of the oxygen out of that room to make way for more higher percentage of carbon dioxide. And I got a
Right.
wall cooler connected to outside, and cooling is no problem at all.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
See.
Um, but yeah, the shop itself.
Mm-hmm.
So the traders themselves are gonna remove ingots and whatnot from like what the shop knows it has.
Right.
Uh, so for the steel, the shop will only or buy it'll only buy maximum of 95 ingots, and that emergency construction ship takes max of 40 ingots.
Oh wow.
So it can almost take half of the amount of steel ingots that the bank will keep on hand.
Wow.
And like Waspaloy, the shop or whatever, it'll only keep max of 50, or it'll only buy max of 50.
Right.
And the construction ship will take a max of 10 ingots. So that's a fifth of what the bank will actually hold.
Right.
Yeah. And
Health critical.
the shop or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it'll only hold a max of 2,000 moles of oxygen. So if you're very lucky, the construction ship can take all of the oxygen.
Nice.
But also, the price for oxygen is only 0.5 credits
Okay.
per mole. So, mm, maybe I'll have to actually change the prices. No. So, emergency construction ship or construction values, yep. Port, steel. Um, Right. Okay. Control X. Three. Four. Fifteen. Uh. Right. Mm. Mm. Destroy. Excuse me.
Power low.
Oh, wait. Forgot about Electron. Okay. Alrighty. Heavy filter. What the prefab hash is. Okay. I'll do if equals, I don't know, -2. Then it'll know that's the gas. I don't know, I guess. Push. Nitrous oxide. Not much. Yeah. Try the cereal bar. Here. Push 0. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's what I should do is actually have oxygen bottles and NOS in the actual main code for this. Export. Imported in. Okay. Define house. Define house name. Define memory. Define. Uh. Let's see. Define name. Define. Define
Power critical.
amount. Define. Hmm. Well, let's see. There. I'm sure headset charged enough to last till the end of the stream. Okay, so I'll need another memory chip. Hmm. Who's here will be like a different chip. It'll write to this different number. Yeah. Okay. Um.
We got the time down to 190.
Nice.
I'm fairly certain 3 megapascals will fill that room decently. At least get it running.
So this will.
Because that's off of a kit tank, not a portables.
Okay.
But then again, it's got to drop mm, to less than a third of the temperature it's at.
Okay. So item. This amount. Jeez, I gotta place more of these apparently. And now I need more cables. Or I can just remove it from here.
I am actually gonna end my stream because I'm kind of asleep right now.
Okay.
I haven't been to sleep since last time we played.
Damn.
Yep. Insomnia is a bitch.
Definitely for you. Okay.
Hey there, folks, it's Charlie from Internet. I'm happy to say that summer
Yeah, I'll empty out that.
grab a Leinenkugel summer
So it's just you ending stream, you're not actually gonna be going to sleep right away, or
and warm nights by
Not
the
right away. I'm gonna
summer shandy.
take care of a couple things on the save, and then I'll let you know when I lock myself in my room.
okay.
I can try and give myself a breathable atmosphere. As a matter of fact, I think I have a chip that I can set up the filtration so that it'll constantly get rid of the nitrous, but I can't guarantee it won't pop one of my lines, which I don't really mind.
Yeah.
Or I might just set it to vent out for now.
That's done. So who's here? That'll be a couple of them, yeah. This little item, that'll be the item hash. Or prefab hash, or whatever it is. Here to vessel amount. And I'll just say how much it'll buy from the shop. Vessel done. It basically just acts like the stage done, where it just changes which chip is active. I should do another one for store amount for that vessel item. Yeah. Okay.
Well, if it wasn't only 8 kilopascals in that room, I'd have a decent atmosphere.
Hmm. Memory.
Okay, that's off.
Man.
Let's see. That tank should be set up now.
I should
There's
actually
the
check
color.
out my combustion centrifuge, fuel tank, or fuel pipeline. Exhaust 8.8. And that's almost 8. Okay, it's completely fine then.
I wonder what temperature I did get that tank to. 183 from 400 and something. And 3 megapascals, I'll take that.
So this will be bank amount, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Actually, come to think of it, damn it.
I should really write down all these names. There's again 5. Logic memory just for this.
Jesus.
So far, anyways. Maybe more. just for the vessels.
Yeah.
Hmm. Then
Okay. Filtration. Yeah. For now, I'll remove this. And replace it
mm,
with
then,
that. Come in here.
done.
I will label.
Mm. I should have drank an 8.
Labeling. That's why we did this.
Mm.
Hit you. Oh, that really didn't work, huh? Let's do it.
Wait, did I tell you what I did on the?
Damn it, it did it.
No, I wasn't in your chat. Uh, whenever you probably read my like first messages or something.
Oh yeah?
I wasn't in chat or like I was waiting for you to respond and
Okay.
but then I had to go.
Yeah.
I did. I'm pretty sure I messaged or chatted what I did on Minecraft. Right?
Yeah.
That like generating power and turn it into EMC.
Yep. Okay. So now if I close that door and turn this. Oh wait, I want to make sure everything else is off. Don't need anything else draining the very little bit of power I get. You know what? Let's see real quick. I'm gonna make another small transformer to basically shut down the fab floor area.
Okay. Find uh
Or you know,
amount.
do it cheaply, I could just clip out the cables for now.
Find Yeah. See. No.
See if you'll behave.
I see stuff. Oh. Mm. So I need. I got the housing. That's the emergency construction values. Yeah. Buying amount.
Where's that presentation you need for your boss?
Or,
Slack?
well, we got bank
Email?
amount.
Drive?
We got
Lost, like your sanity after wasting hours
vessel.
searching 76 tabs. Your work tools
Item.
shouldn't take so much
Buying
work.
name. Yeah. Vessel
Dropbox
amount.
Dash finds what you need
Yeah.
fast across all your work apps, so you can focus on what matters. Spend less time
Those
searching,
should
more
also
time
be
creating.
fine.
Learn more at dropbox.com/dash.
Which vessel? Yeah. Hash. Who's here? Hash. So done. This one. Hash. Mm. And and okay. Housing. Memory. Okay. Hmm. Hell yes. There. That should be 15. Yeah. Okay. Mm, check if the okay. uh, oh yeah. And vessel. Sitting 0. We'll probably do 0 will be no current value or no current vessel. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just do it. Range not equals. So bar does not equal. Edge up 2. Check if me. I'll do sleep 5 seconds. Otherwise, no. Uh, new. Oh, load. New. Name. Next. So right here, I'll do move SP to 0. And R1. No. Get E. There. Right. Ooh. Wait. LVN. House. House name. E. Reference. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's calculus. Calculate. 0. On. Address. Other SP. Okay. Add. Other SP. Other SP. Oh, wait. And relative not equals 0. So far 2 does not equal 0, then just jump to 2. Or and should it equals 0. Yeah. Okay. So if the results of the RSP is 0, and it knows that it reached the end, so we'll go end. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Alias. Okay. Alias. More item. Right.
Okay, I've got a question for you so that I don't screw up this filtration unit. If I'm looking for a ratio, does it give me a slide between 0 and 1?
0 and yes, 0 and 1.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So I'm just doing a really simple check ratio of volatiles. If the volatiles isn't high enough in the room, go ahead and start filtering.
Yeah. Well, it's also like you have to have minimum of 20 kilopascal of volatiles in the room.
Okay.
So
Well, there's 40 kilopascals in volatile in the room.
all right. Because it's pure volatile.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got just a simple pressure regulator set, pressure regulator set to really low to feed me volatiles.
Okay.
I've got the filtration to skim it out. I've got my suit. It's flashing an error, but I have the power cord hooked up. Will that charge the battery? Yep, it sure will. Sweet. So I'll have a fresh battery when I wake up. I could have a fresh Atmos tank, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna get my character in the sleeper and log out. Cause holy shit, I can do that.
Yeah. About time, I guess. Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Mm,
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure hanging out with you.
yeah. Same for you.
Take care.
Yeah. Have a good night. uh. Hey, Bill. Yeah. Well, I'll still be going for a bit longer. Let's see. Uh, I might actually stream a bit longer than just 20 minutes. I'll definitely do a little bit of a pause to feed Herbie, but then I'll come back and continue. Okay, so let's see. So I want to add this again. Control C, Control V. And then uh do uh side how much to buy yield. So it's random number. I'll do R to uh is that will be between 0 and 1. So if I let's say it's the steel or something, if it multiplies it by 0.4, then you get 16. Okay. Multiply 2R or 2 well, I'll probably actually write item hash. So SVN mem buying name setting item hash, and then it'll draw or SVN mem IC step setting. 2? Well, I'll just do 10. Doesn't really matter. John. Mm-hmm. Wait till work. Control C, Control V. Yield. Albion, min IC step. Setting. One. No. Oh. R3. Or, well, R5. I'll do something like R10. 0. Branch. Not equals. So far 10 does not equal 1. Then we'll just jump to this. Control C, Control V. Otherwise, J, R, A. So it'll jump back to here. Okay, new. Decide how much. Buy. And so multiply. Item max by R2. What? Oh. Item amount. Yeah. Save to item amount. The random times item max. Okay, yep. And then, well, LVN mem. No, no. Bank amount. Item mem. No. Mem. Oh, I got 2 bank amounts. Hmm. Current. Bank current. There. Alright, memory. Bank amount. Setting 0. Oh, hey, I can pause the game now. Branch. Relative. Greater than. So if item amount. Oh wait. Round item amount. Item amount. There. Now that is a whole number. This will always be a whole number. Then, okay, so if item amount is greater than bank current, then all good. So I'll do like jump two, I guess. I don't know. If not, then it'll move to item amount bank current. That way, right here, I could do SBN mem buying amount setting item amount. Okay. Yeah. Now, I should do branch if equals, so if item has no branch if equals, so if item max equals -2, then jump to gases. And that should be it. So this should be everything for items. So this should, ooh,
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Every sip of our Belgian-style wheat ale is crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander. Plus, try our new Blue
shoot.
Moon Light and Blue Moon non-alcoholic. Check your local store for Blue Moon, made brighter. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Hmm. Well, I'll just, yeah, I just jumped to load new name and max. Because then I have the end right here. Yeah. So I'll do Control C, Control V, and then jump to this one. Control C, Control V. There you go. So this one will be the gases. Yield. So I'll have to change this one. Oh yeah, it's waiting for this to be one. Edit. Okay. So it'll do the same thing here. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Or like C amount. Yeah. Bank current mem bank amount setting 0 rand R2 multiply 2 item amount item or well the max will be 2,000 moles or 2 well I should probably do R3 round item amount amount relative greater than so if item amount is greater than bank current jump to wait on 2 yeah move to item amount bank current subtract from or wait no span mem 9 no setting item amount draw to this see work and then it'll be sub item amount item amount No. Save. To R4. 4,000 minus item amount. Okay. So that should make it so that, like, let's say this is 1,000, or after all this, it buys 1,000 oxygen. Okay. Ooh, I should do, LBN. No, no, no. Get D. Item hash. Okay. ID is R1 other SP. Then it'll add other SP, other SP 1. I'll just change it over on the other one. And then where? Get hash yield. Okay. Control C, Control V. Wait, no. S V N. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Okay.
With a major selection of the looks your kiddos love, starting at just $4
Okay.
in the Walmart app, a new school year means a stylish new
Sub
bag
from
for you. Find skater skirts and Crocs that say I'm
Max
casual,
Mall.
sparkly sneakers that say it's my
Yield.
classroom, you're just learning in it. And pretty polos that say I'm the teacher's pet, even if they're mommy's menace at home.
Okay.
Favorite styles starting at just $4 in the app. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
So I wanna do this again. I should really. No, I don't. It wouldn't make it shorter. Control C, Control V, and it does that. Divide. So Divide R4 by 2. Or item amount. Oh man. Ah, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll go do Herbie's mount. I'll come right back after. Continue.
today based on calendar year total sales.
Hello, hey, Prodigy. Getting some coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I did buy some like caffeine pills a couple days ago just to try them. I don't know how useful it is. Oh yeah. My first job I worked at, all the workers were able to have free coffee, but like I don't like coffee. Oh yeah. No. Two. Try and split it between Valdo and Nos. Hmm. Like cappuccino. Machadi. Uh, okay. Branch relative. Get rid of them. So if it's basically just like this. So if macchiato. Macchiato. I think I might have gotten this wrong. Uh, if item amount is less than what the bank currently has, then jump. Yes. Okay. Branch less than. Okay. If not, then Well, if it is, so Control C, Control C, Control V. So if wait, created. Oh wait, no. Listen. Okay, so if the item amount is less than bank current amount, then good. But if it isn't, then I would want to subtract 2R4 from R4. So I want I want this one to be subtracted from, so then Control C, Control V. Okay. And then move to item amount, the bank current one. So then I want to do 3. And then this. C, Control V, Control C, Control V. So, Prodigy, suppose I should try and get you up on it, on what I'm working on. So, shoot, water. So I added a new IC chip. It's for item max, like, yeah, here. So I already exported. Item maxes. So import. So max. So for the logic, this is for, like, this logic right here is for how much money it is going to give whatever player that sold, like, let's say iron ore. If they sold iron ore to the system, which is like 1 credit each, it'll buy them at the max 2,000, or at least it'll pay for 2,000 iron ore. This one is to say how much there is currently in the whole system. So in order to decide if the player is going to get more money, it'll divide the maximum by half. And if it's lower than half, so like 500, it'll get, or it'll, so 2,000 divided by 2 equals 1,000, and then 1,000 divided by 500 equals 2. Okay. So it'll basically be 2x price. Alright. And then max of 5x price. 5x normal price. Okay. So then if it is instead, I don't know why it's going like this. I think what it has to be is like okay. I can caps lock current amount. So when 1,000, let's say 1,800, which I don't even fucking know what it's gonna result at. 1,000 divided by 100. Okay. So equals 2/3. And then it'll take the 2/3 times it by normal price. Then, which will equal 4 iron equals 0.66. 1 for iron. And then it'll round the 0.66. Which equals 1 credit. So when does it actually become 0 then? 1,000 divided by, let's do 175. Nope. 1,000 divided by 1,800. Nope. Oh, right. 2,000. That'll do half. Hmm. Which, if it's 0.5, will it round to 0? Or would it round to 1? Pretty sure it should round to 0. Oh, okay. But, yeah, it depends on how the game handles it. Wait a minute. Ooh, actually, that does kind of work though, right? Yeah, I have to try it. But that does mean that uh if someone sells 2001 or tries to sell one more than the max, then it'll be less than it'll be less than 0.5. 0.5, then round equals 0. So no credit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So uh minimum purchase price is half normal price. Yeah. Um that so iron has only one credit. Yeah. But I believe like down here I've left the actual normal price, yeah. So that will have to change actually. Well, let's do like the math for Electrum here, huh? It's 94 credits per max stack of ingot, Electrum ingot. Let's say let's say there is 50 Electrum currently in the the thing. So 65 divided by 2, you get the half times that. Or no, divide that by 50, right? Yeah. So you get 0.65 times that by purchase normal purchase price, that's 94 credits. So 61.1 credits. And then it'll round, so it'll be 61 credits that it'll give the player for that one stack of Electrum. Yeah. So it'll be like half that, that's so the minimum amount for that'll give the player the money for Electrum would be 47 credits. There's stuff like this, like Astraloy, minimum would be 100 and 23, something like that. Yeah, this will almost be, or it'll be like 190. 8 or something. Freaking hell. Confirm. Export, yeah. So that's what the item maxes does. It does, or it just keeps track of the maximum amount that it'll buy from any, or like it'll actually give you money for, as well as it, like the like this, the second one will be the current amount that it has in storage, and it's digital storage, because I'm just going to have it immediately delete the items in like a really hot room. So yeah, the gases have very different temperatures as well, and it'll actually like remove or deduct money from the player's like digital wallet according to like this, like according to how much power it uses to reach this specific temperature for their gases that they deliver. So you have to make sure that like volatiles, when we're gonna do, in order to send items or gases or power or whatnot to be sold to this like bank and shop or whatever, we're gonna do rockets. So we're gonna have just a special storage, which the bank will pull from, and so like gases and the water, they'll have to be. It's like a bit risky. Is you're gonna like. Is if it's not this target temperature, then it's going to cost you some money. But you could also sell a lot more to the bank or whatever for it. Oxygen is very low price. Like this is the actual price for the oxygen because, well, it's Europa. The oxygen is the most abundant thing here. And I also have some foods. And Mage, he really wanted soy oil. So I'm going to have the bank sell oil from the player at a very low price, but then charge, like over here, like I got 2 extra silos. One of them is going to be filled with soy oil, and in order to buy the soy oil, it's going to be more than what it sells for to the bank. Okay. And over here, these are memory chips that I think is all I have to need, because what I'm going to do is use random, or I'm going to have like random vessels, simulated vessels, or whatever, remove some of the current items that the store has, or the bank has, or yeah. And it'll make sure not to have the it'll make sure that it doesn't change the current amount to below 0. It'll just say put it to 0, which, ooh, wait a minute. Well, when I do this whole math stuff, I'll have to first check if the current amount is 0. If it is, then do I believe something like this. It'll have to be like I'm gonna have to do some weird junk with it getting lower and lower. 5x will definitely be if there's like, I don't know, like 0 or like 0%, 0 amount or something. I don't know, something. I have yet to get to that point. But so I got vessel done. This is just to say, basically just like the stage done here. It's to say, hey, like let's say it's like, hey, this chip, I'm done. I changed variables on all these memory chips. Now I'm waiting for some other chip to do their own variable stuff and then write to the vessel done in order for like this chip to it waits until this one is set to 1. If it's set to 1 and it's like, hey, everyone else is done, I get to do my stuff. I get to continue my stuff. And what I have that one chip doing right now is whenever it has to wait for some other chip to get done, it'll write to vessel done 10. And then jump to some line of code that just loops until the memory reads 1. Can I heal some? Okay, so we want some sort of way to get creative items. Items that we can only get in creative. So the catalytic filters, those are filters that last forever. So instead of constantly having to make new filters to put into the filtration units, yeah. Items that can only be obtained via creative mode. Yes. And another thing is RTG. It is this, but you do like difficulty, creative. Oh, yeah, you must know. You must know, yeah. to get the little like creative menu pop up. Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah. So yeah, gonna have a silo. I doubt I'll fill it up all the way. I highly doubt that. Can't imagine us needing 600 catalytic filters of each kind. But over here, so this silo will have automated hydroponics. This one will have the high volume gas canister. This one will have the wireless battery cell extra large, which Mage, he's gonna enjoy that. This one's gonna have the creative RTG, which does 4 kilowatts of power. And then all the catalytic filters. That's basically all the creative items. But like, sure, there's the rover, there's the turret, there's small engines, all those kind of stuff, but like those are more, they don't really have a use. But like the catalytic filters, it has a use. RTG has a use. All this stuff has a use. And I pretty sure I just mentioned there's gonna be soy oil. Like the soy oil, I will probably do like probably 100 or so. And once it gets close to empty, or if it gets close to empty, then I'll continue adding more. But normal game, or in the vanilla or whatever, or well, in not creative mode, there is no way to completely automate soy oil. So with soy oil being able to be purchased, I will have effectively automated soy oil production sort of thing. So, like, this area is not gonna have the like rocket landing pad to pull, or it's that the player will sell items to. That building will be like just far away in some direction, probably way over there or something. But that place, I'm doing all like pretty much all the logic here. But yeah, the place that the rocket will land at, it will delete all the items that the players would have given it. So all ingots, ores, it'll just vent the gases to the atmosphere. Even though a lot of them will just turn into ice. Uh, hmm. And it'll give the player like the amount of credits that just this entire system will use is, as far as I know, there's no way to write to the credit card. But even if you could write to the credit card, like player, or we could just do a bunch of traders like that are actually in the game in order to, yeah, this doesn't give an option, in order to get the money to buy stuff. And also, this sort of system is more like, it's kind of to give us more of a reason to build bigger, because like prices to buy these things are pretty high. It's creative stuff, creative mode stuff, of course. So I believe me and Mage were talking about, let's say you were selling iron ore or iron ingots, and it goes by full stacks. So full stack iron ingots, if the price was static to 20 credits, then it will take like 250 stacks of iron ingots in order to buy the creative RTG. But like I'm doing a thing where it changes the price according to how much it has in its memory. So it'll take more than 250 stacks of iron ingots in order to get the creative RTG. But also, everything has different prices as well, so it'll be more worthwhile to like make it all into like Waspaloy or Incanal or Astraloy, all the advanced things. It'll be more worth it to do that. So let's see. Construction or emergency. Okay. So this is just one of the names for the one of many trader vessels. Each of them will have varying degrees of chances of happening or coming by or whatever. Import. So the values will be, oh, I gotta change these before I forget. There. So it says what it'll buy. So this is silicon ingot. It'll buy maximum of 40 stacks. Maximum of 50 stacks of the coal ingot or whatever, the solid fuel. So on and so forth. Oxygen, volatiles, and NOS, they don't really have maximum value. in the values script because like I want it to be I want the trader or the emergency construction vessel or whatever to have a maximum, or it could only buy a maximum of 4 kilomoles. So, and the first thing it'll check is oxygen, and the maximum of that will be 2 kilomoles. But it also get, well, here, I'll export. This one is the code for all that. So yeah. IC housing, that's that. The name of the values one. Memory chips, and all the names for the memory chips. Other SP, it's like SP, but for a different chip. That's what that means. Item hash, so like the silicon ingot, that would be that. Item max, the maximum amount of ingots it'll get. Item amount is how much it will remove from the digital storage or whatever. And bank current. So this is the current amount it has in the digital storage. If the item amount is greater than what the bank actually has, then it'll set the item amount to whatever the bank currently has, just to avoid getting into the negative numbers for the bank amount. So yeah, it'll check if it is, or it'll check the which vessel, so the who's here. Yeah, avoid scanning. It's more like I can already see negative numbers as being a problem for whenever I get done, or whenever I work on the code for an IC chip. So check with me, simple. Checks the who's here memory chip. If it's not equals to 1, then it is not this IC chip. Otherwise, if it is this IC chip, then it'll move other SP to 0. Then it'll load new name and max. Blah 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 blah. This one is to get the 0 because right at the end I have push 0. So if it equals 0, then it's like, hey, I went through my entire demand or whatever. I'm done. I haven't done that yet, that's why it's red. Adds 1 to 1. Branch to line B if A equals 0. I really like the fact that if you select, like, make sure you're in the actual IC chip lines and then hover over any of the yellows, it will tell you what it wants and what it does. Yeah, this is nice. So get D. That is how so here load to R1 house name, so house, and then the emergency construction values, the reference ID. because it goes by the reference ID. So reference ID, yep, there. And other SP, of course, starts at 0. Blah, 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 blah. Gets the item max. There's another one. And then it loads the item max, which I just changed. You did just witness it. So if this is oxygen, then this one will be -2. So I know, hey, it's -2. So it's in the gases already. If it's not in -2, then just continue. Write item hash. Write to the bind name. Item hash. And then changes IC step to setting 10. That's the vessel done. And then I'll have a different code that checks to see if the IC step is at 10. And then it will load from item maxes housing for it'll compare the item hash to whatever, or it'll search throughout the entire item maxes mother or housing until it finds the item hash that it's looking for. Then it will save it to the bank amount memory chip. And then also save to the IC step setting 1, I believe, right? Yeah, 1. Then this one can continue. So jump RA. Should be right here. Decide how much to buy. Yield. Loads the bank amount, so what that one IC chip literally did for setting 10. Generates a random number, multiplies item amount. So that is like the 40 stacks of the silicon ingot. Or it'll save it to the item amount. This is item max, yeah, the 40 times the random number. So if it's 0.5, it'll save to this 20. Rounds it, makes sure it's a whole number. Checks to see if the amount that it's trying to buy is less than the current or bank current amount. If it is, then good. It'll just save to the memory buying amount, the item amount. If it's not, then it'll save to the item amount what the bank currently has. So the minimum that the bank should ever have, or the digital storage, whatever, should ever have is 0. Waits again, yeah. And jumps back to new name thing. For the gases, same thing as items right here. So it was right here. But I got 2,000 for the 2 kilomoles maximum of oxygen. Basically the exact same here, pretty much. Waits again, and then it gets the volatile hash. So yeah, it just loads the new item hash. Adds an 1 to it again. Same thing. And then this is the maximum amount of moles that it'll ever buy, the 4 kilomoles. And I didn't change the item amount yet, so it's still grabbing from the oxygen. Subtracts the how much it bought of oxygen from the 4,000. So let's do the easiest math. Subtract 2,000 moles. So it'll be 2,000 divided by 2, because I want it to split evenly between volatile and NOS, if it can. So 1,000, it'll try and do 1,000 volatiles, 1,000 NOS. And thanks to this, it already knows it has the volatile hash name for the current bank amount. Oh man, that was oh, that's a reflex. So if the item amount is more than what the bank currently has, or no, if what it's trying to buy, so 1,000, if 1,000 is less than what the bank currently has, then it'll just jump to here and set that to how much it wants to buy. But if 1,000 is more than what the bank currently has, then it will subtract from this result, so from the 2,000, it'll subtract what the bank currently has. Let's do 500. The result will be 1,500 left over for the moles that it wants to try and buy. Then it saves to the item amount what the bank currently has, so the 500, and then writes it. Waits, and then this will be the NOS one. So basically the same thing here. Get NOS hash. Yeah, we don't really need this whole bank and shop system, but it's something huge to code. Like, this is probably, or this is definitely the most chips I would ever have talking to each other. Which, like, fucking cool. Like, yeah. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Yeah. Actually, get new gas name. Means that I have to learn its functions. Yeah. But hey, at least there's this. Functions. Really nice. RA, or, well, what you do, like jump. Yeah. So you can see jump. What you want to do is actually do the word jump. And you'll see a bunch of different things. Yeah. Isn't floats like the R1? And the fuck is vectors? Uh. So yeah, jump. So you can see here. Oh ho, oh ho. Yeah. But there's jaw. Jump execution to line A and store next line number or in RA. Let's see. It'll probably be better. Okay, so let's do. There's no. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here. Does it show here? I don't think so. What about here? RA. No. Hey, so R or ooh, wait a minute, where is so okay, this is the pretty much the only one. But yeah, jump execution to line A. So jumps to main, but JAL main. And store next line number in RA. So if I do jaw home, okay, home yield LBN or well load yeah say hi basically but then you do JRA. So RA, it was just saved right here, so it's saved the next line, so the one right below it, to RA. So when you jump to RA, you jump to the next line. That's why this works. So load to R10 memory IC step setting 0. If you have a list of items, yeah. If you have a list of items, and then you wanna fuck. Alright, I'll just tell you what I'm doing right now. So there is multiple times that I am waiting for a response from a different IC chip. So this is what I'm using to wait for a different response. Or at least a response to tell this IC code itself to continue. It loads the memory. If it's 1, then hey, I can continue. So, but if it doesn't equal 1, then it'll just jump back to this. If it equals 1, it jumps to RA. So each one of these JAWs, it can jump back to. So I'm using the RA to save a lot of lines, I'm saving as much free lines as I can. I'm gonna add a new code that jumps to RA for this. Each JAW overwrites RA. So it goes from top to bottom, like, if you didn't know. So it comes here. Hey, this is the first JAW that it sees. It'll jump all the way down to the bottom, wait for a response, wait for it to say 1. Once it says 1, it'll jump back so it can continue. So then it'll decide how much to buy, or how much buy. Continue down here, and then JAW. Again, wait for another response. Wait for it to change back to 1. Because, here, let me get this out of the way. I fucking see it. I forgot one thing. Yeah, buffering. But yeah. Otherwise, I would have needed, like, if I did a branch relative, I could shorten this to 3 lines. But I would have needed, let's see. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So far, I would have needed 18 lines more instead of just the like 5 here. Yes. Yes. Now, yeah. Like, I could have had this anywhere in the script. But yeah. Yep. Now, me explaining this to you did make me realize I forgot some stuff. But what I can do is I'll do the branch relative not equals 1. It'll do 1, 2, so -2. And then add here this. Control C, Control V. So then I can remove these. Yeah, because I realized between this, it would have immediately sent it back because I didn't have this specific thing here. But since now right here, I actually have that, and then I could just remove this, 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 there. Yeah, you did tell me that, yeah. So I removed what, like 4 lines then? But also, technically, there was lines I didn't even add that's supposed to be there, so. Yeah. Okay. And then since I'm doing this, I should be able to remove this section right there. And I'll change this. Control C, Control V. Did that. Yeah. Because this right here, these 4 lines, was the exact same as the 4 lines that was right here. I was learning Second Life scripting in a coffee shop. Oh, you're at a coffee shop in real life? Hmm. Yeah, okay. I could probably add some more as well. Because there is this section and this section is the same. Amsterdam? Heard of it. I have heard of it. So yeah. Okay. For let's see. Basic round compare and write or and save. Yeah, round and save. Took a book with examples and also the functions, operators, and what those things do. So, Control X, Control B, Control X, Control B. Shoot. It's this one, but 2. X, Control V, Control X, Control V. Like, what is a string and what is a... I was told that this kind of scripting is like something that computers use. Like computers themselves, like every computer kind of uses uh for something. Oh, but yeah. Jol, Control C, Control V, J, R, A. So then Control C, and this is the exact same, so I can do Control V, backspace, backspace, backspace. So, okay. So it's the CPU. Well, doesn't each computer have a CPU? So I'm not wrong, but I didn't exactly know where the fuck it was working at. So, you got me there. And then if I want, I can do move and save as well. So, draw, move, and save. Like, I think that's like the only one that actually uses the move and save. And its instruction set is different. Okay. So now there is a lot of jaws. Most languages C plus plus and others will be translated by the compiler of this code or to the GPU instructions instead of whatever target. Okay. Okay, so uh mm, um so I need get nos hash jaw no, Control C Control V. And I think all I need is to move item amount to item amount R4. Then you see, I get new gas name. It'll just continue. Wait until this, and then jumps back. So it'll be right here. Comes down here. Moves this R4 to the new item amount. And then and then I could just do basic round compare and save. C, draw, Control V, compare and save. Control C, Control V, and then Control C. J, Control V. Yeah. And this one here will be end. Yield. SBN. Memory. Which vessel? Control C. Control V. Setting 0. And then jump start. Yeah. So I've probably saved maybe 20 lines? Well, maybe even more lines. It's 20 lines? Yeah. Mm. Confirm. Alright. This is the right one, right? Yep. Export. Okay. Mm. Like the game, search the difference. Touchscreen and all. Hmm. Pac-Man machines. Okay. Let's see. So if I set this, wait. No, who's here? If I set it to 1. Oh, there. So this is item hash. So native 29. Well, Control C. Control V. Silicon ingot. Now let's say there is 20, or let's say 30 is in the bank. And I set this to 1, I believe. $30. Okay, so it must have tried doing something like 40 or something. Okay. And then the IC chip will read this, subtract that number from the item maxes, like however many is there. And then, see, this is set to 10. So let's do... And what I'll do is have IC chip reset this to 0. Like the one that edits that thing over there. And change this to 0. And then change this to 1. Confirm. New item hash. So let's say there is 60 in the bank. Here in the internal storage. Sets this to 1. Excuse me. No, you... It should not be 60. Why you use 60? Hmm. Let's see. Multiply or save to item amount. What item max times the random number is. And jumps to basic round compare and save. Less than... there it is. There it is. I forgot to do that. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Confirm. Export. So we should be able to see it next time. So it'll save to the thing or subtract it or whatever. That. Do that. Do this to 1. Changes the hash. I should do 30 because I know the next one's 10. This will do 1. Oh wait, did I not? I did not change it. Okay. I was like, wait. Ah, look, 26. There it is. Wait. Values, import. Silicon, then coal. Ah, okay. So it was steel. Okay. So electrum. I'm just simulating or manually doing what an IC chip will do. 0, 0, 1. Change to the next one. Say there is 5. Save to that. 5. The IC IC chip. Yeah. So what is this one now? Control C. Control V. Electrum. Item amount, let's say there's 700 Electrum. It's probably not going to be that. The all-seen eye. Change that. 14 Electrum, okay. When is the gas? Electrum, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that, okay. Control C. Control V. Waspaloid. So try to do 7 Waspaloid. Yeah. And now it's gonna be oxygen. Okay. Two. 1. See. Me. Which gases and liquids, they don't have the prefab hash, so that's why I'm using the filter for it. But yeah, let's say there is 2,000 AMOLs in the bank. And it buys 1,795. Okay. So 1,795. Okay. So that should be the next one. Let's say there is 500 bottle. And it buys all 500. No. No. Okay. Now let's say there is 4,900 NOS. Wait, I'm not. I don't think I did. Confirm. There. So it buys 7 of the chocolate stuff. And it sets to 0. Now, I don't know why it bought 500 NOS. Because name hmm wait a minute. 1 wait, 1 2 3. No. That's why. That's why. Okay. So it jumps to this. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Save to R4. Where is that? But I don't have any. Or no, right there. So I should do is actually jump here. Yeah, it was. No. Like, I know this one here has to do this. So let's do not a relative one, but do a L. So then I can do this. Control C, Control V. Okay. And if it's not, then we'll do this. move to here. Or yeah, jump to here. Moves to item amount, the bank current amount, and then writes that out. JRA. To here. And it jumps all the way down. There you go. Yeah, that's what caused the 500 to happen. Is because I had this one here jump to move and save, which automatically wrote from the bank to this. Yeah. So yeah, I believe that works. Okay. Is it the right one? Yep. Holy crap, look at the time. 3:46. And I wake up in like 4 hours and 14 minutes if I fell asleep instantaneously. But hey, I got the code that I wanted to get done. That yeah. And that with thanks to that code, I should be able to change the name for the value. Yeah, the housing value. I should all I have to do all I should have to do is save that or change that and change the maximum amount of gas moles I want. Though that chip will require me to have 3 gases for every trader then, unless I just remove that code. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. And hopefully my explanation of those chips weren't like terrible. Hopefully my explanation was would the word be like conceivable? Yeah. Have a good day, Raji. Have a good day, Bill. I've learned what is what, and I will understand. Oh, I have to learn what is what, then well, yeah. It's like, looking at someone else's code after they've left, kind of thing, kind of sort of deal. You have to try and figure out what the fuck they were doing. Well, change to ending screen, so you won't be able to hear me talk anymore.